Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. Another day of the Euro Truck Simulator. Hopefully we'll get lots of cargo hauls in today. Buying up all the garages as an end goal. And we're getting places. We bought out another country's worth yesterday. So please like, share, and follow. Super awesome if you did so. We will pin that. Go over here, start my poll. Today's will be an interesting one, I think. See which one wins, man. All right, check out, make sure everything is working. Like we're on the right. Check out, make sure. Here we go. Everything is working. I can hear myself. And I'll just make sure that everything's visible as far as, stream statistics and all that stuff. There we go. Joey, thank you for sharing the stream. Much appreciated. It's faster. It doesn't even show me right away here that you shared, but hello to you and hello to Power Play Gaming. Get into it, eh? We got to rest halfway, so we're okay for that. And let's get in, turn the radio on. Hey, Brett, how are you? And Joey, everybody, I hope you guys are having a great day. I can go late tonight. I don't work tomorrow. I'm on a vacation. Did all sorts of things today. Went downtown. Bought some mead, so I could try some mead sometime. I never had mead before. I don't know if you guys have had mead, but after playing that Valhalla, they're always drinking the mead. I figured, well, heck. I figured I'd see what it tastes like. I hear it's like ice wine kind of, but guess we'll see. You had any, Brett, Joey, anybody else here? Tell me what to expect. Is it actually like ice wine? I expect it'll be sweet. It's made out of honey, but so I got some. One of them is like a tea mead, like a little can, like cider. It looks like. Another one is like a wine bottle, and it's Saskatoon berry mead. So I don't know. Maybe it'll taste like Saskatoon in there a little bit too. I like those. Ben, thank you for liking. So yeah, if you guys have had mead or whatever, let me know. See what to expect. I don't know when I'll have it. Maybe tomorrow or something when it's nice and hot. It's a very sweet wine, but it's potent. Oh, there you go. Kind of interesting. We're in the UK here. There's one person that was watching, wanted to see what the UK was. I'm not sure if he actually stuck around for it, but AJ, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. You like red wine and beer and Crown Royal all together, or or that's your whole itinerary of things you like? I don't really drink a lot. Just once in a while, like, I'll have something when it's hot out or something like that. It's very much has alcohol smell, but the sweet is very worth it. Oh, that's the top three, so you don't mix them. Okay. You're not like George Thorogood. I want scotch. I want bourbon. I want beer. Nafisa, thank you for following. Much appreciated. So what do we want to haul around today, man? $51 for this roller. Do soy milk. Forklifts, crawler tractors, $49, $48. These are all pretty good value. Those are getting a bit lower, but used car batteries. Guess somebody has to haul them, right? You don't drink a lot just now. Yeah, same here, Like a lot of times, really, if you think about it, It's just kind of extra calories, a lot of booze. So, you know, just like if it's hot outside, I'll have a brewski, that kind of thing. Soy milk. You want me to do the soy milk? How far is that one? Over to Germany? Do that one, I guess. The rush job, too. Expires in 17 minutes. I might not be able to make it to that job, actually. Let's see how far away it is. If I get moving, then I might be able to make it. Got 10 minutes. Can't delay. We're in England. I gotta go on the left side. You gonna deliver some LPG? I don't know if I'll deliver any tonight. I'll see what jobs come up. We gotta hurry to get over here before time runs out, though. Only a couple kilometers, but you know, literally, it's giving us 5 minutes more than we have. So, or no, it's giving us. We have. Get it really quick, anyway. But yeah, I don't know. As far as what I'm gonna haul, I'm just gonna. Usually, I'll just focus on whatever's kind of interesting, really. If it's a good price and it's there, though, you never know. Let's go. We gotta get the soy milk. No, no. Oh, don't hit the cop. Oh, I hit the cop. Oh, crap, eh? Get out of the way, cop. We got places to go. You have to stop at lights, otherwise you get a ticket. You gotta not run over the cops too. They don't like that. I'm going the wrong, signaling the wrong way. All right, here we go. It's in here. Oh crap! That was a little bit wide. Trying to get in there. Is it there still? Is the question? Oh, we made it on time. Didn't they give? Yeah, I got a $400 ticket when I hit them. They instantly ticket you. It said on the bottom right when I got the ticket. All right, there we go, guys. Yeah, I got full rules on. I mean, you can turn them off if you want to, I guess, but as far as it goes, my wheel's actually on nice full drivers too right now. Sometimes the drivers don't completely kick in and then it uses the default drivers. So that's probably why I oversteered a bit. Because last time I was driving it was using the generic drivers. Let's go to the right. So we can get those question marks. There we go. Covered something. Probably shouldn't do that on a rush job, but you know, getting things done anyway. Am I on the camera? I guess I could be over a bit. Go for another discovery while we're here, and then we'll be on our way. Recruitment agency, that's good because we want to recruit everybody. Trying to buy all the garages. I make about $2 million a session, so I can buy about 10 garages with that every time. But we're expanding. You like the bobblehead? Yeah, there's a few of them right there, eh? Alright, so we gotta get that load there in 15 hours and 44 minutes. There we go. Let's get to moving. The soy milk needs to get there for all the people who drink the soy milk. I don't know if I've ever actually had soy milk, to be honest. I've had almond milk, I don't mind that. Sometimes I'll order my Starbucks with almond milk if I'm feeling feisty. How much time is that? In game time? It'll probably take me about a half an hour, probably. 15-hour drive, I think. I don't know, we'll see, I guess. 7:06 when we're starting here. We'll see what it is in the end. If I got good, fast roads too, it's good, but it's 15 hours game time. 1136 kilometers, so there's going to be some slowdowns. But maybe 20 minutes, maybe half an hour. I don't know if it'll be that long. Probably though, it looks like a little bit bigger trip. When there's some trips that take you 3 hours in real time. But that's like going across the whole map. And depends if you get stuck behind somebody, you know, like this. Look at this guy, hey? In our mirror, go get past them. Although we got good speeds now, the speed limit is 97, my truck can only go 90. I might be totally wrong on that. People need that soy milk. That's right. Everybody with the allergies, you know, they like the soy milk. And the vegetarians too. I think vegetarians are okay with soy milk. I'm not 100% sure about that, but I think soy is okay. I don't know if you're a vegetarian, let me know, and you drink the soy milk, because I think you can get like soy a lot of things if you're a vegetarian, you know, like the hamburgers made out of soy, that kind of stuff. Bacon, I think soy is pretty versatile that way. It usually absorbs the flavor of whatever it's mixed with, you know. I've had soy. Oh crap, I got a speeding ticket. 200. Where the heck's the cop? That's a rip. Dropped from 90 to 80. And they were waiting there. Alright, looks like we're doing a circle going to the left or to the right in the end. Go over this bridge. Oh crap, zoom in there, but the cement truck got my way. That would have been a solid hit. Alright, boy, I could have used a soundboard there, eh? Alright, oh, these slow folks. By the way, if you're enjoying the music, it's the Facebook Music Collection. You can download this music for free. It almost sounds like cell phone ringtones or something. There we go. Let's just pass these dudes, man. That guy's driving a helicopter, see that? Alright. 97's the speed limit, so we can cruise again. Flying down the road with the soy milk. Gonna make our way over to Germany. Maybe we can get there and sleep on the ferry. That'll save some time. We will see. Because our guy has to sleep too. We have to manage his sleep. Otherwise, he'll start getting the tickets. Some of that, you know what? I don't think it'll be quite as long as I thought, because some of this is a ferry trip and that zooms by. If it was solid road driving the whole time, that'd probably be about a half an hour. But I think that a lot of that is actually ferry ride. Oh, that probably won't be quite as bad. You know, when I was looking up this question, you guys, your favorite ocean, did you know there's a new ocean called Southern Ocean now? You know, I learned in school those four oceans, but there's actually another one. Unfortunately, I don't have a fifth choice I could throw on my poll, but probably half the people don't know about this other ocean anyway. But it's essentially just above Antarctica. So it's like considered a new zone. So don't say you didn't learn anything here if you want to confirm it, because it's the internet and it's always good to look up everything you hear on the internet. You can look up Southern Ocean. But from what I saw, it's you know, it's something that's there now. We're speeding a bit here. Hopefully we're not going to get another $200 ticket. There's a $200 ticket, sure enough. I still didn't see the police. Oh well, cost of doing business, you know, for transporting that soy milk. Oh crap, man, it's raining. Turn on the wipers. We don't need heavy duty wipers. It's not raining that bad yet. That weather hype. Alright, you guys. Good thing we have rain coming down, because our poll today is about water, ocean water. Which ocean you like? I went to Mexico one time. I got to see two oceans now, because I've seen the Pacific Ocean, being that I'm near that, and when I went to Mexico, I got to see the Atlantic. Maybe one day I'll get to see the other two, but right now we get to only see them virtually, these oceans. Holy cow, man, it's giving her. The only time you ever see something on this window in this game. We're in a cruise though. We want to get there. Left turn coming up. We're in England right now, or UK. So if you're wondering why we are driving on the opposite side of the road, that's why. Kind of confusing when you play this game sometimes, because you know, you're kind of used to pulling in the other side. I wonder if that messes up UK people when they go driving in other places in Europe. But anyway, here's the hype right now. We're gonna be getting the soy milk over, then we're gonna take a ferry ride. We'll switch to the other side of the road at that point, and we'll be getting the soy milk to all the soy milk fans. Got a whole truckload of it. That was a lot of milking. However the heck they make soy milk. Don't they just skim it or something? I don't know. Oh, another speeding ticket. I'm pretty worried about these speeding tickets because they're only $200 ones. Not too bad. Sometimes you get like a $5,000 speeding ticket. That kind of sucks. But we got places to be, so we'll eat about $1,000 in speeding tickets. So far we're at 600. My rookie drivers that work for me can make that up. Alright, you guys. Third ticket, yeah. Third ticket so far, and I just started 15 minutes ago. We're getting a ticket every 5 minutes, eh? Maybe that's a pattern. I should just slow down at the 4-minute and 55-second mark. There we go. Loco, thank you for following. Much appreciated. And Jalal, thank you for following as well. Fire Devil, thank you for liking. And of course, Rich, thank you for liking. And Nafisa, thank you for following earlier. So you guys, thank you so much. Those likes, those shares, those follows, all that stuff helps. And don't forget to vote in the poll, man. Gotta see which ocean is the most popular. Gonna be a tight competition, I think. There's different things about each ocean, you know. I'm sure all oceans are very nice in the end, but alright, man, it's really foggy and rainy and miserable here. There's lightning. We got places to be, man. We're going left again. Turn left like 3 times. John, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Alright, let's turn here. Go left turn. Alreen, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Oh geez. Flip something. Oh, we're out of rain. Turn off them windshield wipers. Now you guys have seen the rain. You blame it on the rain. Yeah, yeah. Oh, let's go over here. There we go. I was giving you guys a tour of the far right lane. One of our drivers pulled 31 grand in for me. That's nice. That must have been quite the run, actually. Because I only get a portion of their revenue. I'm actually going the speed limit now. I'm trying to hopefully hit the ferry before my guy falls asleep. Alright. So if you're new, don't forget to hit that follow button. It'd be super awesome of you. Thumbs up. That would be awesome too. And of course, don't forget to enter the poll. We gotta see. It doesn't, you know, it's just fun to see who wins. Not like, you know, it's gonna be used by Cambridge Analytica or something like that. It's just a poll for fun on my page. I do post the results of my poll in my Discord, and so if people can see if you're part of my Discord. There's a poll results channel. If I remember to post them, I post them in there. Sometimes I've forgotten, but most of the time I'm pretty good. Unfortunately, you can't access old poles. But polls are kind of just fun. See what people think, you know, or whatever. Uh-oh, the guy's starting to yawn. Wonder how close we are. I'd like to get him to sleep on the ferry. Good, none of these trucks are merged over, so that means they're gonna have a clean turnaround. They're following somebody. Here's where they like giving tickets too. Speed limit is pretty low for these turns. Gotta get that soy milk. And remember, we're on the left side because we're in the UK. Raise that a bit. Oh crap. There. We'll drop my mic. That would have been no good, eh? Really raise it all that much though. Let's check out how far it is. There. How far is it? We're almost at the ferry, so we should be okay. In my way now. Stacy, thank you for following. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a great day. And thank you for being here. Is that hopefully clear? Because it's more higher up on my face. Put it on the camera. Oh. You're watching from the Bahamas again. Nice. Well, thank you for being here from the Bahamas. Good day to you, Sarah. Good day, eh? There's our ferry up there. So our guy's gonna be sleepy, but he can sleep on the ferry. So you'll have to answer the poll if you haven't done so. That'd be awesome. Everybody that wants to answer it. Thank you for liking, much appreciated. Oh, gotta slow down, stop. Oh, jeez. Brakes were really slow there. Why they're so slow? That was weird. I guess because the different drivers today. Computer drivers, you know. There we go. We're not gonna wait for that guy to merge. It'll take us 10 minutes. Sarah, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Uh-oh, the bed is red, but fortunately it looks like we're close. Oh no, it's a train. That's unlucky, because that means my guy's not gonna rest. Might recover a little bit of energy. Ansa, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Well, crap, man. These trains are no good for sleeping on. Thought I'd be resting up. Alright, go, blue car. You're getting tired. Uh-oh, we're fading. Alright. We gotta find somewhere to go. This looks like a good one. Gotta get the soy milk there. Alright, maybe it recovered us enough to find find a resting spot because we have to have our guys sleep. He's back to blue bed instead of red bed, or was he blue before? I don't know. But let's get out of here and find somewhere to sleep. You'd think he'd sleep on the train. You know, if you have a really heavy load and your truck can't handle it, I've rolled backwards here. Back to yawning though. See, what a rip, man. I could have cut through there. $726 kilometers. Do we definitely need to get our guys some sleep? Because 10 hours, there's no way he'll stay awake for that. Doesn't look like there's a speed limit here. Alright, next gas station or whatever, we'll pull in. And we'll have a sleep for our character. We're back on the right side of the road. Oh, bed's red again. That train bought us a little bit of time, but not a whole lot of time. Oh crap. I'm curious how I was in terms of in the frame. It looks like I'm okay, I think, right? Alright, you guys. Spot somewhere to sleep. This game can be very cheap sometimes. If you watch for when a DLC comes out, like last time the Iberia DLC released here, when a DLC releases for American truck or for a Euro truck, I mean the base game was like $5, and there was like 50% off sales for a lot of the different DLCs. So it can be pretty cheap if you know, say you add it to your Steam wish list or something. I think that if you go and buy, you know, all the different DLCs for different stuff that they've added on, it can add up at normal price. Because, you know, for example, the Iberia DLC, which is Spain, was $20. But I mean, if you kind of watch for the sales and add during the sale or something like that, you could save quite a bit of money. But I wouldn't be surprised if you could throw $100 down on it if you're not watching for sales. Castaway. What's that mean? Castaway? Are you talking about that Tom Hanks movie? There we go. Looks like we can rest coming up. And of course the wheel, if you decide you want to immerse yourself and get a wheel as well, I mean, you can buy these wheels for $300 to $300 or higher sometimes. This wheel here, if you look on the used market, you might be able to find it for about $100 or less, hopefully. But depends on your local used market, I guess, or eBay or whatever. But come on, decouple it. Oh, because you're pulling, you thought of it? Oh, okay. I'm just trying to figure out what you're talking about. But yeah, if you want to get a brand new today wheel, you know, they're usually about $300 or $400 for the midline models. Although, I mean, if you really want to get into the hobby, there's racing wheels that you can invest thousands in. Actually pretty amazing what's out there, but I don't think you'd need one of those for this kind of thing. That'd be if you're, you know, like probably for most people, this wheel is probably more than sufficient. Hey Jordy, how are you? But yeah, a friend of mine here, he just bought a wheel. He looked for this particular wheel. It's called the Momo, Logic Momo. And he got it on eBay and he offered somebody 100. And they accepted, so he got it for about $100. The only thing is sometimes the drivers don't kick in totally. They use Windows drivers, but so sometimes it feels different if the drivers don't kick in. If the drivers don't kick in, you just kind of got to restart the program if you want it to feel a different way. But it is drivable with the Windows drivers. I'm sure there's different, you know, improvements over time with the newer wheels. This one's actually from it was hot in 2005, so it's an older wheel. But the base game, you could start at like, you know, $15-20 if you're not buying it on sale. If you're buying it on sale, you watch, they're going to release a DLC on American Truck probably fairly soon. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's some good deals. What am I hauling? I'm hauling soy milk right now. So if you're into soy milk, you meet me at the destination in Germany. Karen, thank you for following. Much appreciated. But yeah, it's an interesting game, you know. The if you're into American scenery, there's American Truck Driver. If you're into Euro, there's European Euro Truck Simulator 2. Jordy, thank you for liking. Vishal, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Oh crap, $400 ticket. Speed limits are slightly lower here, eh? We gotta go to the right. There we go. But yeah, if you watch for the sales, put it on your Steam wish list. Put the DLC on your wish list if you're interested in those too. The ones that you are interested in. There's tons of DLC you could get that are probably useless, but you know, the hauling ones and the land and the map ones are good. And then you could always buy however, you know, whatever price matches your budget. The other thing alternatively you can do too is there's a lot of mods available for this game, and there's a lot of map mods. So you could go with user generated content as well. I'm running currently the vanilla game with official DLC. So I got all the map mods and the hauling mods, and then I got like an accessory, or not mods, packages. And I have the accessories pack, a couple tire packs, and the Canadian paint job pack. You know, everybody should get the Canadian paint job pack. It makes really nice paint jobs that have maple leaves on your truck. And when I was saying $5, I was talking Canadian too. So I mean, if you're American, it might probably like $3. Mustakim, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Jordy likes the real soy milk. I've never had soy milk, to be honest. I've had soy squares or something. I don't know what the heck they were. Substitute out some steak. One time when I went to have dinner at somebody's house, he had me and a colleague at the time. My colleague was vegetarian, so the guy made some soy not burgers, but some sort of kind of as if you're eating a steak, I guess. I don't know. It wasn't a soy steak. Justin, thank you for liking. Justin's probably a big soy milk fan. I bet he probably likes this stuff, which I'm hauling. You can meet me at Germany in the game here, Justin. If you want to drink some soy milk. I've hauled normal milk too, and dried milk and iced coffee before. And there we go. All right, you guys. Amanda, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. All right. So we are going to the right, folks. We got 517 kilometers to go to deliver the soy milk. Kobe, are you here still? You ever had soy milk? Or is not your thing? Game is Euro Truck Simulator 2 MD. And I am currently hauling some soy milk from England to Germany. And then I will get a new load and haul something else. It's gonna be awesome. You know, because you know, the unsung heroes of the world are truck drivers. Because, you know, ultimately, a lot of our food comes from trucks. You know, they haul them to us. So, you know, for a lot of people, or other goods too, you know, whatever you need. Usually it's from a truck or a plane, right? Although I guess, you know, it could be from your local farm. Depending on where you live. If you're in a big city, there's not too many farms around though. In British Columbia, where I live, they have lots of fruit stands. So you can drive down the highway a little bit and they have some pretty awesome fresh fruit you can buy. Lots of fruit stands in BC. Although it's kind of annoying when you're moving into a digital world and they don't have the ability to accept plastic, you know? Alright. Past these guys. This guy's hauling semi-trucks that somebody bought, I guess. Ganios. Alright, and here we go. So if you guys are not familiar with me, I am a variety streamer. I'm from British Columbia, Canada. Play a lot of Euro Truck lately. Been pretty fun. I'm into a lot of simulation, open world kind of games, you know. Sometimes one, sometimes the other, sometimes both, like this one. Emmanuel, thank you for following, much appreciated. So, currently I've been playing this. Tomorrow, I'll be playing the hockey, NHL 21, if you want to check in and learn some hockey. Or just say hi, who cares? If you don't like hockey, you can always just say hi and ask how I'm doing, or tell me how you're doing, or tell me about something, about what's going on in your life. You don't necessarily have to be in the game, into whatever I'm playing at the time. I'm always happy to see you. And so I've been playing that. I've been playing a little bit of baseball because that game's new. Been pretty fun. I just cut some highlights. It'll be interesting. I cut one for TikTok and one for YouTube, but I haven't put them up yet. There's some weird bug I ran into, so I wanted to capture that, you know. You don't see that in a baseball game very often, what I saw. Alright, so what do we gotta do? We gotta go in this lane. But yeah, that's pretty exciting. So if you want to check out my YouTube and my TikTok, the links are in the video description. Among other social medias and things of interest. You know, you can get yourself a Chakal Star shirt if you want. And of course, what else is on there? Discord, Instagram. I have some cool photos. Oh crap! Where? Always a car beside me when those things happen. I think they plan it. But yeah, no, there's all sorts of things to check out. The actual, if you check out if you want to look in the store, check out what my shirt looks like. You know, you don't have to buy it. Just check it out if you want. That was actually made by a designer. I hired somebody to help design that on the Fiverr. If you're not familiar with Fiverr, it's like a website where you can do stuff with your skills, and people will hire you potentially to help you with whatever project they're working on. And there's people from all over the world on there. Kind of cool. I can't remember where the person was from that did the shirt. I think she was actually from Canada, but I'm not sure. If you look at my YouTube, there's a clip at the beginning of my YouTube, sometimes at the end, not always at the beginning, but sometimes at the end of videos. That was done from Fiverr as well. They did a great job doing some 3D graphics for me. $327 kilometers to go, guys. We are getting places. Thumbs up, right? Thumbs up. Joel is here. Talavera from the Philippines. Nice. I hope you entered my poll, Joel. And I hope everything is going great for you today. Almost the weekend now for you, eh? Friday probably by now. Probably the morning, right? It's like 7:44 p.m. here. So I think you're a good amount ahead of me. You're in the future. So Joel from the future is here, guys. He can tell us what tomorrow is like. You guys ever see that Tom Cruise movie, Edge of Tomorrow? That was a pretty good show. I like that one. This is not really a time travel movie. Oh, it's kind of a time travel movie, I guess. I don't know. Kind of like Groundhog Day with aliens. You know, Bill Murray's Groundhog Day. It's still a fun show though. Oh crap. We must have clipped that dude. $400 ticket. Alright, you guys listen to this music, eh? Groovy. So, here we are. We're almost there. 266 kilometers to go. We're speeding. We've gotten 3 tickets for speeding, I think. We got 2 accident tickets. So, we're about, I don't know, 2,000 in probably. 10:43 a.m. There you go. I thought it'd be earlier in the morning for you, to be honest, but I guess that makes sense. 11. Oh. Good morning. Good morning. All right. Get a merge here. Are you ready for a merge? I hope so, because a merge is happening. Toronto Raptors. Go Raptors. Yeah, the Raptors are pretty cool. Canada's We Are the North. Who's your favorite player, Joel? Oh, we got a car in my lane. See if we can squeeze over. A shift over here. We don't want to go on 2 wheels. Look at these graphics. Hey, it's so nice. You can smell the trees almost. You know how there's some things that if you see a picture of them, you can smell them? I smell fresh green leaves, man. Or popcorn, if you look see a picture of popcorn, you can kind of smell what it smells like, right? Fresh popcorn. Alright, where are we going here? Still straight, okay. Kyle Lowry and Van Vliet. Oh, what do we got here? Joven, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Well, hopefully the Raptors can do her again one day soon again. That guy got in my way. I couldn't avoid him. Another $400 ticket. Go Raptors! How did you wind up picking the Raptors as your favorite team? Like, is there a story behind that? Or you just decided, hey, these guys are pretty cool? Because, I mean, there's many teams in the NBA. A lot of people pick their teams based on the ones... Oh, crap, what's going on there? The ones that are closest to them. You know, like, say somebody's from Florida, they probably would pick a Florida team. A lot of Canadians pick Toronto because that's the only team in Canada. There used to be one in Vancouver. Vancouver Grizzlies. But they moved, unfortunately. Because Vancouverites didn't like basketball enough to give them the money they wanted or whatever. So there you go. So I'm by default a Raptors fan because, of course, I am Canadian, and that is Canada's team. Although, I loosely follow, some of the Canadian players. All right. We are now 113 kilometers away, guys. So if you haven't followed yet, please do so. If you want to give a like, thumbs up. If you have some friends you want to tag, feel free to @ them or share to your feed. That's awesome if you do that because it gets the word out. And of course, answer the poll because your ocean that you like, it might need your vote to win. All right. 2019 history. Leonard for buzzer beater against the 76ers. Joel Embiid is crying because it's game 7. There you go, eh? That's a pretty historical memory, eh? All right, you guys. 70 kilometers. We're on the countdown here. Yeah, it's pretty awesome game 7 stuff, eh? Like in hockey, I like the Los Angeles Kings. Despite them not being a Canadian team. I was following them since Gretzky and McSorley got traded over to there from the Edmonton Oilers. And when the Kings went on a Stanley Cup run, it was pretty exciting because they were the 8th place team or whatever, and then they wound up winning like game 7 3 times on their way to win the cup. Game 7 round 1, game 7 round 2, game 7 round 3, and then they wrapped her up in I think it's 4 or 5 games for the cup, their first cup. Mahendra, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Slide this way. Hopefully you guys can hear me good still. But now I can read the names without having to look around the mic. There we go. Going 98. 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106. I think this is the fastest we've ever gone, guys. The truck's only capable of going up to 90. So you have to literally hit a hill to get up there. World record! Make sure we look. There we go. All right. Okay, we're at our destination, guys. I could see it. 4 kilometers away. It's on the GPS finally. Slow down and mind the lights. Ah, there we go. Red light. No, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Alright, guys. Green light. Green light height. Alright. Shake it around, eh? Give it a little dance. Do a little dance. Guess we gotta go over, eh? We turn in here. I think it might be in here, eh? Crap, where's the thing? There it is. Where do they want to park it? Right in front of me. Oh. We're all over the place, eh? Soy milk is now delivered. Excellent. Look at that, 46,000. We're level 54 now. We're a legend. You don't believe me that I'm a legend? Look right there. It says legend. Seen it. Down there. Legend. Amazing sauce. Got 4 fireworks, so we could haul some fireworks. That'd be kind of fun. 24 grand. Where's it going? Over there. Poland. Check the job market. How tired is our guy? Pretty tired. Maybe we should go sleep first. And then look again. Leak out onto the road. I own a garage here. Guess I could have went for repairs, but ah man, I missed it anyway. What the crap? Holy cow, long light. There we go. Longest light ever. That's a Guinness World Record. Go in here. Light up the road. Right, guys. You haven't followed yet? Now it's a good time because it's a red light. Oh, it's turning green. Time to follow and give a thumbs up. Like and sharing. Man, look at all these red lights, eh? Hey, Sean, how are you today? We're hitting lots of red lights here, but we just delivered some soy milk. If you want some. In Germany. Are getting packaged up for sale. Here, let's go in the Scania dealer and get repairs and sleep. Can't get repairs at your garage. Otherwise I would. Here we go. We're good as new. Good as new. Pull in here. Buy a new Scania, hey? We'll sleep and then see what is good. What's good, you know? Job market. Bright market. Click Hanover. The backhoes. Forklifts, sawdust panels, truck tires. $40 a kilometer, 97,000. Clothes. Cheapest one is plastic. Used plastic's always right at the bottom, eh? For that one, eh? Truck tires down to Turkey. It's going to Istanbul, not Constantinople. It's Istanbul, not Constantinople. It's Istanbul, not Constantinople. Nobody's gonna get that joke, are they, Sean? Alright. Nobody's business but the Turks. Oh crap. Oh, just about hit the fence. Looks like a flimsy fence, but it probably would have did a lot of damage. Oversteering a bit because the driver's a little different today. Monty, thank you for liking. Oh crap, I'm in the way now. You were Edge, thank you for liking too. Man, what is this? Crap, dudes. Alright, there we go, guys. Oh crap, don't hit the pole. Phew! How's it going, Sean? You're having a great Thursday, is it? I'm on vacation. Days go like the wind when you're on vacation. All right, freight market. Truck tires. We are going to get the truck tires right there in front of me. We're on our way. Alright, let's go. Let us go. Nagabushin, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. We've got truck tires to deliver, folks. We've got 14 kilometers to go. Let us not waste any time. You guys need them urgently. They got trucks that need to be tired. Oh crap. What's this light doing in the middle of Nowheresville? Alright guys, every time there's a red light, I will remind you. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. We certainly appreciate it in this red light service announcement. And you know, while we're looking at this red light, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Once it turns green, of course. Alright, we're getting places. We're going to be getting these truck tires urgent delivery. A whole trailer full of them. All the truck tires that you could possibly want. One place. Let's hit the rail there, eh? There we go, guys. We made it. We did successfully navigate that turn. Let's set the cruise control. We can relax. We can even drive with our eyes closed. Not too long though, because we'll wind up smoking a rail and blowing the trip. Don't want to do that, man. Whoa. Just about cut that guy off, eh? Alright, we haven't had an accident yet on this particular run. Mind you, we just started it. We will see if we can go navigate it successfully. Alright, you guys. I don't know if you heard, but there's a new ocean, by the way. It's like how they make new planets and take planets off the list. We got a new ocean. There's one called the Southern Ocean, which is basically Antarctica. However, my poll only lets you pick 4 options, so if you're a big fan of the Antarctic Ocean, I'm afraid you'll just have to mention it in chat. Although I guess it kind of coordinates with the other oceans anyway. How goes, eh? Those are gas. There's the tank, I guess. Pepe, thank you for following. Much appreciated. You guys are enjoying the music. It's Facebook's free music. And you know what we're hauling now? We're hauling tires, truck tires. Somebody needs some badly. So they've called for an urgent delivery all the way to Istanbul, not Constantinople. No, it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. It's Istanbul, not Constantinople. Consonant. Yeah, you're wrong. You know what band that is, guys? Hope I don't get DMCA strike. That was such a good rendition, right? Oh. I know, man. Amazing. Amazing. Prince, thank you for following. Much appreciated. And Margaret, thank you for liking. Thank you so much, everybody, for all them likes, those follows. All that stuff helps a ton, guys. You are in the presence of a Canadian variety streamer. Variety meaning that, you know, I do play more than one game. Sometimes the games rotate around a bit, you know. But, you know, if trucking's not your thing or whatever game I'm playing at the time, you feel free to say hello anyway. Good to hear where you're from or whatever, you know. Welcome aboard the Starboard. Welcome to the Starboard? I don't know. I think it's something, eh? Cool, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Alright, you guys. We are speeding a bit because we're going downhill. Probably be okay. It's only like 2 over. It's like 1 over now. Pleasantly, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Hope you guys can hear me okay and stuff, you know. I moved my mic. It's a little different mic position than usual because I keep hitting the darn thing with my arm. So I raised it up a bit, and hopefully it makes it clear or something, you know. Just something. William, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Anyway, we're always hoping for change for the better, right? So these used tires, man. Tell you, they need to get to where I'm delivering them. We're delivering to Istanbul, not Constantinople. Believe me, you're gonna hear that. I'm gonna try to say it 100 times. You know, some people sing the 99 bottles of beer on the wall. I sing the Istanbul, not Constantinople song. They Must Be Giants, I'm pretty sure is the band. Oldie classic. So has anybody tried the new Starbucks funnel cake? Strawberry funnel cake? Frappuccino yet? I had one of those the other day. Pretty strawberry-ish. I didn't mind it. Good. The one Frappuccino I like is, okay, here's specifics. If you're writing this down, make sure you grab your pen. But one Frappuccino I like, it's not on the menu exactly. The modifications of another one. So grab that pen. You want to write it down and try it. Anyway, what's really good, if you get a Java chip Frappuccino, which is on the menu, and then you ask them to add peppermint, and instead of cream, use almond milk. And because you're using almond milk, you got to be careful because they will assume that you're allergic to dairy. So tell them that you still want the whip and the chocolate syrup. And then you'll find that Frappuccino tastes like the after 8 mints. But it's a little richer. Good stuff, man. If you ever want to try something different, that's pretty good. There's all sorts of things, you know, that aren't on the menu that, you know, are quite good. I was told once by somebody that works at Starbucks that, you know, there's all sorts of selections. You can usually tell who works there because they have like very specific combos as to what they like. So I like that one. Not all the time, sometimes. But good. If you haven't tried it, give her a go, eh? Yeah, almond milk adds a little different. Not quite as thick, I guess. Anyway, it's good. Alright, you guys. We're getting to places here. Oh. No tickets so far. We're going to Istanbul, not Constantinople. No, it's Istanbul. I remember the words to that song. It's been a while since I heard it. Alright, we've got a turn. Sassy, thank you for following. Much appreciated. This song reminds me of Margaritaville for some reason. There we go. We've successfully navigated that turn, eh? Kind of curious about that. Let's check 1 second here real quick. Yeah, it was They Must Be Giants. It says Istanbul was Constantinople. Now it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. Been a long time gone, Constantinople. Now it's Turkish delight on a moonlit night. Every gal in Constantinople lives in Istanbul, not Constantinople. So if you're a date in Constantinople, you'll be waiting in Istanbul. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. Why they changed it, I can't say. People just liked it better that way. So take me back to Constantinople. No, you can't go back to Constantinople. Been a long time gone, Constantinople. Why did Constantinople get the works? That's nobody's business but the Turks. Istanbul. Istanbul. And then it repeats. So there you go. The They Must Be Giant song. You were wondering? That was a They Must Be Giants break for you guys. You can always look that song up and play it. Because if I play it, you know, they'll probably, like, you know, the record company will probably complain or something, you know. They'll say, hey, you stop that. No playing Istanbul, not Constantinople. Anyway, if you're wondering why I'm talking about that, it's because we're headed towards Istanbul, not Constantinople. Did you put that song in your head, eh? One you never heard before? We're merging over to the right a bit. Think? Yeah. Dig it. Alright, we're going to be swinging around on a circle. Going under or over a bridge. Looks like over. And we will be going to the right here. Oh my gosh, look at this, guys, a curve. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we made it. That was amazing. I hope this guy doesn't merge over. There we go. Oh, I can't believe we made it. Such relief. Alright, you guys. We should go to 80. We don't get the tickets. See that? My arm's getting better. Pretty sore for a day there. With the old needle. Couple weeks we'll be all like more protected, or a zombie, one of the two. So most people that take it haven't become zombies, so we're okay. Figure our chances are pretty good. Get the chance, you know. Take it. Take whatever's available. Take care of this stupid thing. I'm tired of wearing a mask. I want to switch back to wearing a scarf. Outside only. Cold. Actually, I don't really mind wearing a mask. It's just a little bit hot right now when it's warm outside. Although we don't really have to wear them outside too much, right? You just wear it, you know, if you're in a crowded area. Nice to go to a concert or a convention again, though. So do your part. Keep 6 feet away from others. Talk to your doctor. Make sure that shot's good for you. Alright, you guys. I know you can't believe it. We just went through a tunnel. We got 2,034 kilometers to go, man. This is a big haul to Istanbul. Marcia, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Alright, guys. Laid back song here to relax to. I hope you're doing well, everybody. Johan H, our driver, has leveled up. Bet you can't name your drivers, eh? I could name my drivers after people who talk in the chat. That'd be pretty cool. I would say Sean has leveled up or something. Jacinta, thank you for liking. We better get over here, eh? There we go. Jacinta has leveled up by liking. On the starboard. Welcome to the starship. That's probably better, eh? Starship Kashiko. Tunnel. There you go. Do they like that, eh? All these people. You got one more. Raj, thank you for... Oh, I just smashed her, eh? Following. Much appreciated. There we go. I don't know if Julian's going to be here tonight, but he likes the honking in the tunnels. Link. Niraj, hey Niraj, how are you? Alright, there you go, guys. We got 1,957 kilometers to go. We are now under 2,000 kilometers. Time for the hype of gassing up. Because we got a nice convenient gas station here. We will pull in and gas up. Gotta go to this one because it's the diesel, I guess. Turn off the engine before you gas up. Malpal, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Alright, guys. We are gassed up. Ready to go. We're not ready to sleep yet. Gotta wait till our guy starts yawning, I think. As we're hauling a time-sensitive cargo. 30 here. Hopefully they don't catch us. There we go. We're up to 80 again. Alright. Money and wave. We don't want to give our money away. But I gotta get it to your mama. What I gotta get it to your papa. What I gotta give it to your dog. Water. What I gotta get it put in you. What I gotta get stop continue. Realize I'm not a miser. Y'all, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. If you liked my chili pepper imitation and that they didn't DMCA strike me for being so close. You know, Yod, thank you for that share. Much appreciated. Alright. Yod is in the house. Playing the horror games. Yod did today. You finish it? Did you survive them all, Yod? Hey, Hydra, how are you? Hey, dude. Chris, thank you for liking. Oh, it's a Hydra, thank you for liking. Guess where we're going, Yod and House of Hydra. Going to Istanbul, not Constantinople. No, it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. No, it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. I don't know if you're familiar with that. Pretty good, actually. It's been relatively smooth. Well, I hit a cop. That kind of sucked. I tried to brake. Nailed him. Got a $400 ticket. Right in front of Fire Devil, too. Fire Devil's looking right at the time. That was embarrassing. We were hauling soy milk at the time. Rich recommended soy milk, so we hauled some soy milk. And then hit a cop while we were transporting the soy milk. Sounds like a normal night. It's been relatively smooth. This run here hasn't got a ticket yet. We'll see though. It's a big trip. 1884 to go, but I've done about, I don't know, 800 so far. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I watched Austin Powers yesterday. Again, yeah, baby. It's actually pretty cool because on Netflix, they actually turned on the HDR, it looked like. I actually have Austin Powers on the DVD set, but it's unopened. But, you know, it was on Netflix, so I didn't have to get up and, you know, put the DVD in. You see, that's the whole reason why digital's gonna win the race, man. Because then people don't have to get up and put the stupid disc in. Xbox was ahead of its time when they were trying to push everything to digital. With the Xbox One at the beginning there. And then people realized by the end of that generation that it kind of sucks getting up and putting the disc in. You know, there's some people that are still disc only, clinging to that. The cop there in my way, I gotta back up a bit. Noman, thank you for following, much appreciated. Did you see the thing I sent you? Friends reunion coming up on HBO. Although Newman's here, who's on Seinfeld. There we go. We successfully navigated another turn, despite everybody's concern for that turn. You know, we got to make sure we go the speed limit too, because there's a police right in front of us. He's speeding away though, so I think we'll be okay. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh damn it. Oh yeah, 26% damage. I'm gonna get stung for a penalty at the end. That wasn't even that big of a hit. What the crap, bound? It's probably a $15,000 penalty. That little clip right there. There we go, guys. This is a heavy duty song, eh? Alright. Look at how red our truck is. That's $10,000 damage probably for the truck. $15,000 for the truck, as well as potentially damage to the cargo. We gotta find a garage before our truck shuts down. Man. Hopefully it's just the truck, the front. Nice oot-y. You missed the rainstorm though. I was in a rainstorm earlier. Had lightning. It had thunder and lightning. It's very, very frightening. My engine just shut down. I told you I needed to find a garage. JR, thank you for following. Much appreciated. I like the bobblehead, eh? Alright, let's go back to the speed limit here. I didn't get any tickets, but I sure did a lot of damage just clipping that one little piece of cement there. What the crap, eh? Ooh, look at that light effect. It's gray and gloomy up in the sky, though. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Holy crap, dudes. I should mute my mic for that, but it's kind of awkward to get over to there. Okay guys, new song. No saxophones and no Yanny. Need them power lines, eh? Heavy duty. Like, whoa, man, that's heavy. Engine malfunction. There we got her started again. Phew. Didn't think it was gonna start there for a minute. And we're gonna be crossing borders and they're gonna be like complaining about the condition of our vehicle. So let's get over here, eh? There we go, man. We are over here. Oh yeah. Alright, we made it past that turn. Hopefully our engine keeps going. Let's investigate this map and see if there's anywhere we can get repairs in the way. Lustone, thank you for liking. There's a garage and some sleeping spots in here. Is that the best one? Guess that'll have to do. Light side route there. Better than our engine stopping on constantly though, eh? We're hauling used tires. No, truck tires, not used ones. Just truck tires. It could be used, but usually it would say used. Little side stop here, everybody. See, because our truck keeps stopping. That's not good, you know. Make us do some extra turns, but the thing's making all sorts of weird noises. But we'll get there. Get some repairs done, eh? A little bit extra side touring for everybody. Hopefully it's a good time to be had, you know. Well, there goes our guy. He's tired. Works out anyway. We'll sleep. Sleep after our repair. Although the amount of damage I did would probably take hours and hours to fix. I think there's a crane. Aaron Singh, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. If you guys haven't followed yet, it is now red lights. Good time to follow. And once it turns green, hit that thumbs up. There you go, guys. We're almost at the garage. Couldn't make it sooner, man. Our truck's kind of unhappy. How much is the damage? Ooh, 33,000. There goes this trip. Probably got a penalty at the end too. There we go. I just fixed the darn thing. I unhooked the trailer because it's easier to get the engine notification to stop, because you have to line it up between the lines, and if you're no trailer, then it's less stuff to line up. We're on the road again. Couldn't wait to get back on the road again. I thought I already liked the stream. That's weird. Kobe, you mean you didn't like it? What'd you vote for today? Where you been hiding? Stopped in, you kind of ran away real quick. Were you doing something awesome or what? Gotta find out the goods. I watched Austin Powers yesterday, or was it yesterday or the day before? Yeah, baby. Good. Good, man. Funny show, man. I did, but then when I came back, it was gone. So you liked it. Well, thank you for liking again. Much appreciated. Weird that it didn't stay for you. Maybe you accidentally double clicked or something the first time or whatever. It's always a possibility. You know that mouse gave her. Double likes. There you go. Double likes, double shares, all that stuff's good. Anything you're willing to do helps out. Just chatting helps out even. As well as hanging out. You know, stats matter to Facebook. And then the more good stats you have, the more it shares you. It's always awesome to have someone to chat with, and it gives you good stats. You know, everybody hanging out, you know. Always good. There's somebody that was a Raptors fan here talking some basketball earlier. Azzy, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Slow down, girl. So I had some junk food today. I had some Wendy's earlier. Had a chicken burger. You like the Wendy's chicken burger, but it looks cooler on the picture on the menu than what you get. But it was all right. Should have got a Baconator. That'll teach me for straying from the Baconator. You know, because it's got bacon. Eaters. Guess where we're going, Kobe? We're going to Istanbul, not Constantinople. No, it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. Yes, it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. So if you went on a date with someone from Istanbul, don't go to Constantinople. Mong, thank you for following. Much appreciated. I don't know if you've ever heard that song, but it's by a band called They Must Be Giants. Classic. I think the guy became a politician, actually, that was the singer for that band. Might be wrong. I don't know. You know, it's like when Kobe gives you double likes. It's like, you know, when you get double stars on Starbucks Day. I had a Starbucks earlier today. Shouldn't really have a Starbucks, you know. Stupid, overpriced crap. Like buy one, take one. That's right. They should call Starbucks $5. It's oh so good. And you know what else I bought today, Colby? I bought some mead because of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I was playing the Valhalla, they're always drinking mead, and I was like, what the heck does mead taste like? So, in the near future, once it's nice and cold and it's warm outside, I'll taste it and let you know what it is like. You know, it's actually pretty tough to find mead. I don't know about where you are, but I haven't tried it yet. I had to look around for it, actually. But apparently it's not very common because it's not in the government liquor stores. I just phoned them and asked them, and they're like, no, we can order it in, but you'd have to order a case. And I don't know if I like mead to want to order a case, because I've never had it before. But there's some description earlier. We were talking about it earlier. But as far as it goes, you know, I just bought a couple individuals and a bottle of... There's a couple different kinds of mead. So there was like cider mead, and there was like a wine mead. So I got some of both. You know, because I don't want to go crazy and buy like a 4-pack and think this is crap or something, you know. Although I'd probably drink it. It's like $6 a can. So there you go. Some of your stars that you gave earlier will go towards mead. If that's what you want it to go towards. They're going towards the mead I bought. Otherwise, if you don't like mead, your stars went to some part of my keyboard. Because I bought a keyboard, you know, a while back, and I'm still paying that off. But ultimately it goes towards something, right? Depends how you think of budgets, really. It's one big mass budget. Then it probably went to you know, the credit card company or something like that. You know, banks always want their money back for some reason. But if you think of it in smaller pools, it could have went towards the meat, or it could have went towards something else. Something else you enjoy. Could have went towards buying this video game, in fact. Well, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. It's always kind of delayed, right? The stars, you know, you give the stars, and then later, you know, Facebook gives the star, or the proceeds from the stars later to you. It didn't go towards this music, because this music was free. There we go. It's free Facebook music from the Facebook Music Library. Make sure we're going the speed limit. Okay. It's like an accident. Break it to you, but I gotta go to work to do and finish. And have to finish them fast. Oh, there you go. Well, you have yourself a good time at work. Thank you for coming by. Muchly appreciated. Alright. We are almost getting places where it looks like we're around Hungary now. Based on that sign, anyway. Budapest is Hungary. Then we will be at Istanbul, not Constantinople. Can't go to Constantinople unless you go to Istanbul. I think we got a loop turn following a truck. Just slow down, like Wilson Phillips sings. We've successfully navigated the turn, and I'm sure you're all very happy and clapping in front of your terminals. Or whatever the heck you call monitors, I guess. Guess it wouldn't be terminal. Alright. There's a police car. Keep an eye on him. Don't want to exceed the speed limit. There we go. We successfully navigated passing that car. You know what time it is. Time for some water. Crap, we got $1,300 speeding ticket. We caught that police car. It was probably him that gave us the ticket. I'm gonna pass this guy before I can close the water. Ten and two. 10 and 2. Oops. Accidentally hit the space bar, which is the e-brake. Nice night. Go fishing. Oh. There we go, Isabella, 36,000 bucks. That's pretty sweet. Plus leveled up. Take forever to get all their levels, don't they? Alright, you guys, look at this. We're going up a hill. We're speeding. Maybe we're going down a hill. Thought it was up. This song makes me want to listen to Bjork. Pacific is your favorite since you live close to LA. That sounds like a good reason. All of them have gotten votes so far. That's pretty amazing. Yesterday, it was yesterday. One of them didn't get a vote. That wasn't the same poll, of course. I'm just talking about how I had 4 choices and one didn't get picked. But most of the time everybody gets a vote at least. But really, kind of an interesting poll today. Could go to anybody still. Behind the gravel truck here, eh? Hopefully they don't get a rock chip. Pretty dark right now considering it's 22 o'clock. What is that, 10:30? 22:29? Oh, there we go. 25 grand from John D. Sweet. Oh, it's 70 here. What? Oh, jeez. $420. $420, man. All right. 420 somewhere, right? Do you go to the ocean much there, John? I'm a little bit farther away. I mean, Vancouver is the closest city for me that's an ocean. But, you know, still quite a hike for me to go to Vancouver. Jet, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Oh, we got a right turn coming up, guys. You find when you play this game, you look at the trucks, real trucks in real life more. GB, thank you for liking. I find when I'm playing Assassin's Creed, I look at the buildings and wonder how my assassin would scale them up. Now that I'm playing the truck game, I see giant Peterbolts here and there. We're hauling the tires. $70 here. I'm just asking for a ticket. Rika, thank you for following. Much appreciated. If you guys haven't followed yet, please do so. It'd be awesome. If you want, also give a like, thumbs up. Or a smiling face, whatever you want, really. I think it's all good. Getting all the reactions. Even some angry faces sometimes. Oh crap, I bumped my mouse. Oh yeah, because my mouse is a cord right now. And when it's wireless mice, you gotta plug them in once in a while. Oh. Got 1,290 kilometers to go on this trip to Istanbul, not Constantinople. All these trucks are plugging up the lane, eh? Let's go, truck! Oh crap, I just going to hit the thing there. I already did $36,000 worth of damage to my truck earlier. Look, we got $1 million. Well, this is awesome, guys. Because you don't have to worry about me speeding. NASCAR 'em. Go, truck. Shouldn't be in this lane if you can't pass. Showed him, eh? Tell him to get out of the way. Think that'll help? Car beside me, car behind me. Oh, we're gonna have to back off anyway. Got a turn coming up. All that honking for nothing. Oh, did I clip the rail? A little bit. Alright guys, here we go. Oh great. Things are getting in my way, dude. Heating up. Votes. There's several votes for everybody. There's no one in the far behind anymore. Okay, red light, guys. It's time for me to remind you. You haven't followed yet. Be awesome if you did. Thank you so much. And don't forget to hit thumbs up when it turns green. Because, you know, everybody likes green lights, right? If you want, you can tag a friend if you have a friend that you think might like this stuff. Awesome if you get that word out. We're doing the long haul right now, eh? We're going all the way to Istanbul. We were in Germany before. There we go. We've successfully turned left. Nice night there. Look at all them lights, eh? The buildings with all the lights. Kind of nice driving through cities at night because then all their stupid traffic lights are usually on yield. Not yield, yellow. We don't have to stop at every light. We're getting places though. We are moving. We are a moving company. Would say we'd like to move it. Jonathan, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a great day or evening, depending on where you are. We're going to be turning right up here, guys. It is going to be a fabulous, awesome right-hand turn. Watch this. Smooth as butter. There we go. If you like that, don't forget to hit like. If you didn't like that, I don't know, there's probably a thumbs down or something. I don't even know what they are, to be honest. By the way, if you like the stream enough, don't forget there's a supporter button. You can have yourself a badge. You can put stickers in the chat. There's some stickers that only supporters have access to. And if you do it, if you subscribe, like you become a supporter from a computer, all of the monies go towards the streamer, in this case me. If you subscribe from a phone, 70% goes towards me. The one way. You show support if you like, but even just being here is showing support. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. Everybody else who's here in my passenger seat today, whilst I drive Europe in my Volvo truck today, and we're hauling tires. You know, people need tires. Make things go down the highway and around. Oh, it's 60 here. We gotta slow down. 40. Oh, we got a border. Alright, guys, if you're wondering what a border looks like, here's the border. You know, you can get a ticket. Go to the wrong place. I actually got $2,000 fine for missing a border. Shad, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. There we go. Brian, thank you for liking. Much appreciated also. Alright, guys. I'm gonna talk to the border guard here. But tell him where we're going. Alright, we're past. We're good. Have a safe journey. Gotta get inspected though. Stop the engine? Really? How do we stop the engine? Stop the engine! There we go. Everything is alright. You may continue. I don't think I had to get that kind of inspection before. See here, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Now we gotta get weighed. What the crap, dudes? When I damage the trailer, sucks. Smacked into something. Supposed to be where we get weighed. Alright, we can proceed. Man, lots of directions to go through that border, eh? Let's go, Iron Giant. We can go 90 now. We're making it. Hello, Canada. Well, hello, amigo. How are you today? It's the three amigos. Did you ever watch the preview for that movie? Amigo, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. All right. You're good. Oh, that's good to hear. All right, amigo. You know where we're going? We're hauling used tires to Istanbul. Not Constantinople, but Istanbul. Because Istanbul used to be called Constantinople. But it is no longer Constantinople. It's called Istanbul now. Check my cow. Check your cow. Alright. There you go. Your favorite song's playing. Both sides from the Three Amigos song. Bet you that one's your favorite. Look at the boat in the pole there, amigo. Oh crap, we're tired now. The favorite ocean. You're milking the cow every morning? Well, there you go, eh? Do you like the milk fresh? You like to have it as fresh as possible? Rosalind, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. And Bazoo, thank you for liking as well. Awesome of everybody with all them likes. And if you haven't followed yet, please do so. That'd be awesome. Getting the freshest milk, amigo. I got to haul some soy milk earlier in this game. If you have a cow, you probably don't want to. You don't want to drink the soy milk as much. You man, off your word. Well, you know, if you're talking about staying over my house, I'm afraid I can't. Although I don't know that I can maybe stay at your house. That'd be kind of fun. Fresh from the farm, that's right. Do 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 do. Not what I was saying a couple streams ago. I have reviewed the videotape. I don't understand your joke, to be honest, Pat, because, I mean, you know, come up with some new material. Natesh, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Because we are on opposite sides of the country, and Canada's one of the widest countries there is. Michael, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Oh crap, which way do I go? Right this way. Goodbye, amigo. The Three Amigos. You ever seen The Three Amigos, Pat? Not the man. I think I just use terms in a general sense, to be honest. I hope your milk is good, amigo. The best milk. Yod, thank you for liking. Ishvak, thank you for liking. Michael, thank you for following. That's awesome of all you guys. It's not the real. Well, no, I figure. But you're still the farthest away. You could be. Uh-oh, our guy's getting tired. Although, you know, with streamers, there are people that do that. To be honest. You would be amazed at what's in the old DMs. And they're pretty serious. You need a spot to drink and smoke and party. Do you know Boogie? Are you familiar with Boogie? Boogie2998 is a YouTuber. He had some stalkers show up to his house. Just the other day, I guess. Or last week, or a couple weeks ago, or whatever it was. Fairly recently. And he actually took gunshots. Like he shot his gun at them as a warning, and he got arrested for it. He's over in Arkansas, that streamer. He's the guy that plays that Francis guy. He used to be a really big dude. He went on like a lap band surgery, and now he's significantly lost weight. And I guess he's had a number of times where people have shown up at his house. And so he was firing a warning shot, and then he got arrested because he haphazardly fired bullets in a rural neighborhood, right? So even in Arkansas, you gotta be careful when you're firing a gun. Milking cow and put into the van, take to the cooler. All right, that's the way. Do you like the milk? Like, do you like milk that's like the thickest, or do you like it when it's narrowed down? You know, like how they make skim milk and stuff like that, or do you find that too watery? Because I kind of like skim milk. It's like, you know, kind of close to water, but it's not as thick. Although I don't mind cream when you're talking about stuff like you know, Starbucks or something like that. Uh-oh. Amigos erasing comments. Hard to keep up. I don't know why you're erasing your comments, amigo. You don't have to, you know. You want to see the pictures of your cow? If you want to send pictures of your cow, you can. You're on the Discord. Put them in Discord, but you know what? You're not. No dirty pictures. Okay, we gotta go 80. We gotta find a spot to sleep. Fortunately, looks like there's a rest stop coming up. I used to watch that Boogie all the time. I thought he was very entertaining. YouTuber. Oh, you can't send it? Oh, that's too bad. Well, you know, I will have to imagine it, I guess. But thank you for the thought. Oh crap, is it in here? Can't tell because it says I'm tired. There we go. Back here, I guess. We are rested. Canoe, thank you for liking. Musa Mill, thank you for liking earlier. Of course, Yod and Regendra, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Patrice, thank you for liking. John, let's fill the gas up over here, eh? Hope it's a good price. The pump, dollar a liter. It's not too bad. It's like $1.60 here. For I don't know for diesel, but gas is pretty expensive here right now. I hear people are going nuts there with that Act pipeline that happened. Now people are kind of stocking up on gas like they were toilet paper. They showed some picture where the person had like a whole van full of gas cans and they're filling them right up just in case. So they're prepping. Probably all these people getting extra gas because of that is probably causing a shortage. Just like what happened with the stupid toilet paper. I don't know if you're familiar with that, amigo. But at least in my area, man, you had to really search far and wide for toilet paper. AB, thank you for following. Much appreciated. It's like every store's shelves that were clean. No toilet paper. No paper towels. No disinfectant stuff. People were frantic. It was like Black Friday. You know how they have people wrestling for the latest deal. Marshall, thank you for following. Much appreciated. But yeah, toilet paper was hard to come by. After a while, they made it limit of one per customer. But darned if you get the toilet paper. I had to settle for Walmart brand because Costco was all cleaned out. That stuff's like sandpaper when you're wiping with Walmart brand toilet paper. Or at least the kind I had. People were stockpiling them. One guy got caught with a whole garage full of hand sanitizer and oh crap, speeding violation. Hand sanitizer and toilet paper and stuff. He was gonna sell it on eBay for 4 times as much, you know? Everyone trying to make a buck, I tell ya. $847 kilometers to go, guys. Stephen King, thank you for following. I love your books. Kidding, I know you're Stephen King alum, bro. Probably heard that joke a million times, eh? Well, welcome, Stephen. Glad you're here. Sub, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. You know, they filmed in BC where I am at, The Stand, which is a Stephen King book. I don't know how the thing turned out, but I saw on the casting lists or whatever they were filming The Stand in the interior of British Columbia. So you can kind of see what the area looks like if you watch that movie on Netflix. Edward, thank you for liking and following. Eunice, thank you for following. And Pat, of course, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Pat here, everybody likes drinking and smoking. If you ever have a place for him, I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Abdul, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Alright. Dan is like 4,000 pages. It's huge. But great apocalyptic one. I'm not familiar with it. I just saw there was a casting for it at one point and they filmed. I'm not sure exactly where in the interior, but they did film it on. They did film that Netflix series. I think it was Netflix, or no, maybe it's Amazon series in the interior of BC. They film a lot of stuff in BC because you know, it kind of looks like you know, kind of deserty in parts of it, and then there's so I guess it has that look they're looking for, you know, because then they don't have to go for, you know, the more expensive California filming, right? Why they call BC they call Vancouver Hollywood North, because there's a lot of films that happen in parts of BC and Vancouver. I think other interior movies I've heard of, Mel Gibson was filming in the area somewhere. I heard about, you know, some reality shows, and one of the guys from Fast and the Furious was doing some project, and yeah, Mel Gibson and Markiplier, I believe, was filming somewhere on the interior too. Some TV series that he's in, I guess. If you're not familiar with Markiplier, he's like a famous YouTuber. I'm not sure if the show is for YouTube or for something else, but you know, you kind of see the casting calls and stuff like that. My second major, like I had double major when I went to school. My first major is computer science. My second major is drama. So I kind of like reading about what productions are going on. You ever watch Riverdale on Netflix? That show is filmed in Vancouver area. And Deadpool movies were done in Vancouver as well. So there's lots of filming in BC. Probably because the Canadian dollar is not quite as strong and provides that environment they're looking for, I guess. Although I'm surprised that there are letting film crews in here. Davida, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. I guess it depends how much Canadians they hire, because they don't have to bring in the whole crew from the States and quarantine them then. They just have to bring their stars in, you know. Thank you for following, much appreciated. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. But I'm not familiar with the stand. I didn't know it was that big. I heard that the series, like I guess it's a series or whatever that they have on Amazon. I heard that that's not that great though. Like it's okay, but you know, I heard some Stephen King fans are a bit disappointed. Zod, thank you for liking, much appreciated. There we go. 50 here. We got to make sure we go a bit slower. Name, thank you for liking, much appreciated. And Stella, thank you for following, much appreciated. Alright guys, we got a red light. So you know what I say at red lights. Please hit that follow button. That'd be super awesome of you. And if you can, hit the thumbs up. Because now it's green. Let's go, blue! See, that gave me a red light violation because that guy was so slow. What the crap, dudes? Tell him thank you for liking. Much appreciated. I shouldn't have got that ticket, Blue. It's your fault. Did you like, what, Pat? Did you like, what's that one? Maximum Overdrive? Because I always think of Maximum Overdrive when I'm playing the trucking game. They should have that weird face for one of the trucks. Probably have it in a mod somewhere, I bet. Green face. I think for Stephen King, the most memorable for me is also there's one where they're in the fog. I can't remember what the name of that one is now, though. But you know, they're all in a gas station, and then there's this giant fog around them. Pretty sure that's Stephen King. And of course, Pet Sematary. That's a freaky show. Hey, it's kind of taking a weird route through the middle of town here, eh? Hopefully there's no car there. Alright. Right, we made it. Isn't Stand By Me? That's Stephen King as well, I think, actually. I wonder Stephen King that followed earlier there winds up having a lot of streams when they follow talking about Stephen King. Talking about the other Stephen King. Guess you could have worse namesakes though, you know? You know, somebody could be named Jared Fogle something. I mean that would be the most uncool name you could get. Jared Fogle that's watching right now. Whoa! Well, sorry, your namesake. I mean, he got skinny and then he got weird. Pull into the vehicle inspection for the nearest way station. Right. Making me work going to Istanbul, not Constantinople. Not in perfect technical state. What the crap? I just repaired it too. If they ever refuse you and you gotta turn around. Alright, officer. No, we're good. They didn't have to pull out the rubber glove. Alright guys, we're getting places. 720 kilometers to go. Man, still 11 hours, eh? 11 hours game time. I don't know how some hours got added. Crap. Lisa, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Make up some time, apparently. Laxman, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. And Maximin, thank you for liking as well. It was, thank you for liking. Oh, jeez. Almost hit the curb reading all them names. Thank you so much, everybody. Alright, guy. You're holding up the traffic. We got places to be. They're holding up the bus. No U-turns allowed, but they sure make it tempting there. Enrique lost us some money. Darn it, Enrique. Alright, we got a cruise here. Get her up to maximum speed. Don't know if we can drive 12 hours because there's already blue. By the way, you're not allowed to speed to pass either. We make up lost time, man. Oh crap, we're gonna turn. Maybe we missed a turn somewhere, eh? Right. Whoa. Oh, jeez. You know, can't lean up for a second without hitting something? What's up with that? Ran over a sign hard. Police car. Let's slow it down for a second. Nothing to hear though. Oh, I was 70 in the middle of the bush, and then 80 where all these stupid houses are. What's 50 here? There we go. These are well done houses though. You know, it looks like real neighborhoods. Azar, thank you for following. Much appreciated. One guy needed to mow his back lawn, eh? No one's out and about. Sometimes you see people walking on the sidewalks in this game, you know. Not today. I think I was turning anyway. Official, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Why don't you come rescue me? All right, you guys. 575 kilometers to go. But I think we got a speed. This is 8 hours and 39 minutes. Let's check the stats here. We got 24 hours left. We're okay, actually. We should be able to sleep. That's good. Lee, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Guess we don't have to speed the whole time. And those with these urgent deliveries, they don't give you a... Oh, crap. That could have been a disaster. It's that time of day where my headlights aren't really showing up, eh? A little bit. And a lot of big turns here, eh? Get her up to 80. Every day we make the money, 'cause Marianne made us 20 grand. And Marion leveled up. That was awesome of Marion. Alright guys, 510 kilometers to go. Probably I'll be able to sleep though right before, so that's okay. $90 here, we can speed her up even. Dude, we got 2.3 million bucks now. Holy cow, big lineup of cars wanting to come in here. Oh, look at this, eh? Pretty cool. Alright, we're going this way. Cabello, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Oh, stop. Oh, crap. Yeah, we got a ticket anyway. Can stop one time. What a rip. What a rip, boy. Like it. Thank you for liking. Alright, this time we're going to stop at this red light. So red light, guys, don't forget to hit that follow button. Much appreciated if you do that. If you hadn't, share the stream, you know, to your friends, tag somebody, whatever. All cool. Love to meet your friends. You can say hey. You guys awesome to watch. Even uses a signal button. And drinks water. Because it's important to stay hydrated, you know. Man, it's hard to put the lid back on though. Train crossing coming up, I think. No, maybe not. Oh crap. I must have clipped my trailer. My vehicle's not in perfect condition. Maybe I'll just flip over to this garage. Oh, well, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Here's the route. We'll go in here. Get a repair. What, they're complaining about the condition? It was like only $3 grand. Crap, eh? Nonsense, eh? You know what I'm gonna do real quick here? My mouse back into wireless. Had to charge it up. Oh crap. Oh geez, we almost flipped there. You know what I ran over? Sounds like the B-52 is really... A love shack is a little place where we can get together. Love shack, baby. Love shack, baby. I am still driving, yes, amigo. Same trip, too. A long one. Although we're getting down to the 477 here. Almost 420, man. Speed up. Okay, I will. Get back up to 90 because we're going 69. Just a long trip. Long trip with the three amigos. Problem is when you're driving through town, they make you slow down, eh? They give you tickets. Hey, right there, a cop. Police. We are the police. Good morning, Andrew. How are you today? Guten Morgen. I got to do all sorts of things today. But you know what I picked up, Andrew? I haven't tried it before. Maybe you've tried it. But I bought some mead. And apparently there's two different kinds of mead. There's like a wine one and a cider one. So I picked up both just to see what they're like. Had to refrigerate them, you know, and see what they're like, you know, when it's a nice warm day tomorrow or something. I'm still on vacation. But I was downtown getting mead and doing stuff like at the cell store or whatever. to figure out a problem with my email. Oh, that one's kind of worky. At least I know what's going on. Do you like mead? Do you have like a recommendation for mead? Like, is there a certain thing to look for when you're getting mead? Because I really had no clue. So I picked one that was like Saskatoon mead. So it's like Saskatoon berries and mead, I guess. It looked like a wine. And then the other one is like it looked like some sort of cider. There's mead and mulled wine. Oh, okay. I wonder if the Saskatoon one was mulled wine or something. That mead though. I don't know. I never tried it. Never tried it yet, but I saw so much mead when I was playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I just kind of wondered what it tasted like. Some people have said that it's kind of like dessert wine almost in some ways. You know, that sweetness, I guess. Although there is dry as well, I noticed. But yeah, I imagine with it being all about honey, that it's going to be sweet pretty much no matter what. Meat is sweet. So yeah, so I can figure that. Although I guess it depends on if they mix it with stuff or whatever, what the flavor's like. But I'm sure it'll be a nice treat. I actually haven't tried it before. Mulled wine is like more like a cider more than wine. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's some that was in cans. I don't remember the name brands or whatever, but I assume that you got to drink. Yeah, that's supposed to be drink cold, so I put it all in the fridge. You know, I guess some wines you don't drink cold, but you don't drink it room temperature either. You're supposed to just tiny bit below room temperature. Well, not that I'm a wine connoisseur or anything. I couldn't tell you a cheap wine from a good wine. Although I find dessert wines a little bit different, but most wine kind of tastes the same to me. Or they had the baby duck. That's not really wine. That's champagne, I think. Both should be warm. Oh, really? Uh-oh. It's in the fridge right now. Well, it doesn't matter. It can be taken out, I guess. Well, Hammond, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. And Tom earlier, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Of course, Andrew for liking. Everybody, thank you so much. All those likes, those shares, that follows, all that stuff helps. And of course, feel free to participate in my poll and make sure your ocean wins. Mulled wine is a winter drink. You drink it like tea. Oh, there you go. I didn't know that. Got's in the house. Thank you for liking, Got. And Ajesh, thank you for following. And Ali, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Good night. What do you mean good night? Just got here. I'm on vacation, so I'm going to be running longer yet. God, you've been holding out. Where you been hiding? Did you finish watching Austin Powers? Yeah, baby. Behave. Nam, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'll try it out though, and I'll see what I what I think. I am on vacation again, yeah. My workplace requires me to use up my vacation before June. So, you know, May is a good time to have vacation. I've been making sure to run extra late for you, got. Then I haven't seen you. Got your chance for late baseball. The baseball, it's gonna make a good clip though. I built the clip, I just haven't uploaded it yet. It's got some weird, funky glitches that happened. You wish you had a lot of vacation. Well, there you go. How much vacation do you get? Joseus, thank you for following. Much appreciated. I'm fairly lucky at my job actually. It does have really good vacation. You're still watching Austin Powers. You started it like 2 days ago. Boy, it takes you a long time to watch a movie. You know, when you say you don't understand a movie or whatever, I think what probably makes it harder is taking 3 days to watch it. Like when you start it, you kind of take a big break and you watch another part, you take a big break. I think that makes it hard to understand the movie. You know, I think I'd have trouble understanding most movies if I watched it over several days. Joseus with the like earlier and the follow. Much appreciated. How's our guy's sleep? Yeah, he can handle a little more. You're going to Canada. Canada's a very difficult place to immigrate to, though. It's hard to get work passes, and it's hard to get citizenship. You have to have certain conditions to actually to get that stuff. You know, like you have to get a company to hire you first. You know, that kind of thing. Unless you're a doctor. Dr. Got. They'd grab you in a second. They love doctors. You can live whatever country you want when you're a doctor. Lots of immigrant doctors. Us Canadians, we need the doctors. Got your medical degree. Got the medical degrees, that's it. You hate doctors, you don't trust them. Well, become a doctor. And then you'll have to trust one. Although doctors, they kind of know what they're talking about most of the time. Fresh, thank you for following. Much appreciated. I mean, if you go to school that long, you know, you gotta know something, right? Although, you know, if you think about it though, doctors are often very specialized. So you gotta kind of trust them in the area they're specialized in. You know, like if you go to a doctor that specializes in, you know, in a certain body part or whatever, they just want your money. Not in Canada. Rashid, thank you for liking. Oh crap, I got a speeding ticket. Heck's up with that? In Canada, it's not private, right? So, you know, the doctors, they get paid by, you know, the same. So it doesn't actually, well, I mean, they probably get a little bit of money if they serve a lot of people because, you know, they get paid for whatever, but I mean, you know, you'll find that in Canada the doctors are pretty trustworthy. 30 here, we better be careful. But in other countries, I guess, you know, they could be, because if they're private, you know, they might be very specific. Are doctors private there where you are? I know there's some countries, you know, if you don't have the insurance to cover you, you know, you gotta pay on your own. They'll turn you away or put you into medical debt. Graham, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Although that medical coverage doesn't extend to everybody, though. You have to be a Canadian citizen. Anybody that's not Canadian does have to pay. So, for example, Andrew or yourself, if you came to Canada for, you know, just as a tourist and you had to go to the hospital, make sure you got insurance coming in. That's why you like to go to Canada, more decent people. I don't know, I think every country has decent people though, don't they? You know, there's a few bad apples everywhere, but you know, there's some Canadians that aren't very nice. For example, if you drove in to Canada, you know, you gotta be careful right now. Even if you're from another province, somebody can vandalize your car because they don't like the people giving them COVID, right? So, you know, a lot of Americans, if they get into the country, they gotta keep an eye on their car. At least in BC, anyway. Kind of jerk to do that, eh? Wreck somebody's car because they have a different license plate. I'm in the lane here. There it is. And if it scares you. Wonder if I'm not allowed to go through this side. See if we have to back out. Oh, there, it's on the other side, darn it. Alright, we gotta go this way. I don't know why it wants to go way over there. That's weird. Is that why you've been missing there, guy? You've been trying to avoid watching Austin Powers? How do we do this here? What the heck's going on? There we go. Not really? You been mad at me? You like Austin Powers? He's so funny? Oh. I tell you, I was wondering where you are. I was hoping you're okay. X-ray inspection is complete. Yeah, the guy that plays Dr. Evil and Austin Powers is the same guy. You're sleeping most of the time. Well, there you go, eh? What time is it right now for you? Isn't it like morning right now? Austin Powers has a weird hairy chest. He sure does. He's got bad teeth too. At least at the beginning of the movie. What part of Canada? I'm from British Columbia. Are you in Canada too, Graham? Alright. Thank you, Mont. Thank you for following. Of course, Graham for liking as well earlier. Ontario, nice. Yeah, there's a lot of Ontario people that pass through here, that's for sure. Pretty awesome to hang out with the Ontarians. Lots of Leafs fans. Somebody was talking about the Raptors earlier, but that person is actually not from Ontario. But they're a big Raptors fan. And of course Blue Jays fans. British Columbia is very expensive cost of living. Everyone's house poor around here, man. You want, what is it, $2,000 for a 2-bedroom rent, then BC is the place for you. Although in some places that might not be bad. You know, I'm sure New York is worse. Is Ontario better than BC? I think it depends on who you're talking to, probably. I mean, each place probably has their pros and cons. I'm sure Graham would agree. BC is a very beautiful place, though. Well, that's why I was saying you have to be a doctor to immigrate here. They, you know, some of the places to live in some places in Canada, it's pretty expensive. There's some places in Canada that are very reasonable. Where Graham is, it's pretty expensive too, I imagine. You know, like Toronto's having really big housing prices. But even in British Columbia, you know, like they're talking about even the smaller communities are really bad. But if you bought a house in Vancouver, maybe you could stay at my house. No, you can't stay at my house. At or you. In Vancouver, if you bought a house and it's just like a rundown shack, a small rundown shack, you'd be looking at least $1 million. That's for like a fixer-upper kind of deal. Yeah, it's super expensive there. But you know, if you're visiting Canada, you you gotta pick where you're gonna go tour and stuff like that. Usually there's good deals with you know, you could stay at a hotel or bed and breakfast or something like that. Buddy, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Okay, is this gonna be a helicopter one or? We always stick them right in the worst spots here. I'm not very equipped for having visitors, to be honest. Oh crap, it's a helicopter. Can we get past him anywhere? What about on the far thing here? Do you think we're gonna crash? Hey, I'm good, thank you. He's gonna wreck us. We're gonna be okay. Phew. We go to the rightmost gate. We've got to get weighed. You hate visitors? It's not, I'm not very equipped. I don't want to have people here though. There we go. Maybe if you're in the area, you know, you meet for coffee or something like that, but and you know, I don't think it's very good to have people at your house. There we go, guys. We got past the helicopter. We got past the scale. It's nothing personal, of course, to anybody. We got 1 hour and 44-minute game time. We're almost there. 126 kilometers. You hit up the East Coast, I have to see the West Coast soon. Yeah, it's different here, man. Like if you say you go, you know, you can go like to a lot of different things because it's like all sorts of things like Whistler. If you like skiing, you can go to the Vancouver. There's like on the island, there's Bouchard Gardens and, you know, like lots of cool stuff to look at there. You can always visit you and stay wherever you are. Well, there you go. Yeah, no, I just don't want people at my house. I don't know. You're more welcoming though, I guess. This is a long haul drive. It was something like all the way, like, I'll show you the map here. It's from Hanover in Germany, here northern half of Germany, and all the way down to Istanbul, not Constantinople, but Istanbul. You probably won't get that joke, but it's funny. I don't think anybody watching is going to get that joke, to be honest. But I like telling jokes nobody gets. I don't know if Andrew will even get that joke. Have to look up that song one day. Istanbul, not Constantinople. Oh, you didn't get it? Yeah. Alright, Andrew got it. Can I tell you? Well, it's a song. If you look up on the internet, Istanbul, not Constantinople, it's actually a song. I'll probably put it in my Discord later if I remember. Yeah, there's a song where they're singing about how Istanbul is no longer named Constantinople. A band called They Must Be Giants. But every time I go to Istanbul, I have to mention that. Been a hot minute. I think that guy's like a politician now or something. I can't remember. He was on the news for something. Maybe it was something bad. I don't know. I can't remember what happened to that guy, but I remember him being on the news for some reason. I don't know if you know Boogie from YouTube. He's the guy big guy that played Francis. I'm Francis. Anyway, that guy got arrested recently. He's from Arkansas. He was Istanbul discovered. The YouTuber. He's a famous YouTuber. And I guess he had like a stalker show up at his house and he fired some warning shots with his gun. And they charged him for because he fired them with undue care. Like he just kind of randomly fired them in his rural neighborhood. And apparently he can't do that, I guess, because somebody could get randomly hit with a bullet. So they arrested him, and he's out on $5,000 bail right now, but gonna be going to court. It's crazy, man. You're heading to bed. Have a good night. Good thing. Well, thank you for coming by, Graham. Well, hopefully we'll see you again in the near future. And thank you for popping by for the likes and stuff. And chatting a little bit. Alright. So here we go, folks. We're going. Tomorrow will be hockey. Hockey night. I think tomorrow's Friday. So we'll be playing NHL 21. Lots of Leafs fans play with me, actually. Got Axe Ming, Howie, those guys are all big Leafs fans. Rightmost gate, okay. Yeah, got hockey night in Canada. What the crap? Is that stupid speeding ticket? Can we play with you too? I don't think your connection would hold up very well, though. You're across the world from me, God. We already have problems with lag being across Canada. And I don't think old Howard would be too patient with another overseas player because he, you know, usually lag kills you and then your team loses. Lag is when you know, because there's computers in between you and me. So when we connect up with other people in Canada, it's already bad enough. Like, you know, for example, you react to something, but your player is doesn't recognize your reaction, and then it's then you wind up being way behind, right? Your player's skating into the boards and plays already going the other way. Even lag happens with, you know, inside Canada, but it's even worse when somebody's overseas. They wind up just disconnecting most of the time. You know, like they lose their connection every second game kind of thing. So that's the only disadvantage of trying to play a game like that, like a team sport game, when you're pretty far away. Yeah, most of them are in Canada somewhere. So Axming, he's in Ontario. Julian's in Ontario. Howie's in Ontario. I'm in British Columbia. Justin is in Alberta. There's some guys that play from the northern states as well. But geographically, I'm not that far away from them. Okay, we're almost at our destination. So Julian newly joined us, right? He only started playing with us. We're still training him up a bit, but you know, he's doing okay. You know, he's playing different positions and he seems to be holding out. Hello, Rose. I hope you're doing well today. You go to the hospital? Alright, gotta go left here and we're pulling into the destination. This was a long trip, man. I can't remember what time I left at, but it's probably an hour and a half or something, or maybe 2 hours. So you are going to see the moment of delivery here. Istanbul, not Constantinople. Oh, that's good to hear. How long is it? It was a long one. I can't remember what time I started at, but I mean, you can always look at the video after and see how far into the video I started, knowing that I started the whole video was 7 o'clock my time, and right now it's 10:30 my time. I did some trips before that, so I'm guessing about 8:30 or 9 is when I started. But hard to know once you look specifically for that. Where's the destination? I can't see. Oh, there we go. This is gonna be tough because it's too close there. We'll go like that. A little bit farther, maybe. Now we want to turn this way, I think. Andrew's going to be impressed here because I've definitely improved my parking abilities, I think, from when he normally sees me parking. See, look at that. We avoided that pipe and everything. First try. There we go. Excellent! Look at that XP. Legend! What else did these guys got anyway? Anything good? That's not on parking, that's the whole trip. You know what we have? We had $2.8 million. So I should actually buy some garages. I'm not going to quit yet. But I'm going to buy some garages. And then we'll do some more trips. I'm not ready for bed yet. Because I don't work tomorrow. How's BC? BC's pretty good. It's nice and warm today. I went and had a Frappuccino earlier. You know what I like to get for a Frappuccino? You should try this sometime. It's good. What I get is I get a Java chip Frappuccino. I tell them to substitute out the cream for almond milk. To keep on the whip and keep on the chocolate syrup. And add some peppermint, like some pumps of peppermint. And then it tastes just like after 8 chocolates. Delicious. So there you go, you guys. Now you know a secret recipe of Frappuccino if you go to Starbucks. You tried it on Starbucks? That exact recipe? Really? With the almond milk and everything? I mean, come on, that's awesome. You must have really enjoyed it. We got lots of money. Let's get these ones here. Let's get all the new DLC garages. $180 grand each. That's 2, 3, 4. That's a secret recipe I just told you though. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. I don't know if we'll be able to afford it. 11. 12. 13. 14. Now I gotta get some money because I gotta buy a bunch of trucks and I only have $300,000. So I'm gonna use the bank thing. Can thank you for following. Much appreciated. So we gotta get 14 trucks. We have 300,000, so I need about $1.2 million. Oh, I can't get it all in. You can only get one at a time, I guess. Oh, well, we'll buy four or 6 trucks. They are the same person. That fat bastard's the same guy too. So I guess we can't do what I planned. I thought I was going to be able to do this, but we'll have to buy a bunch of trucks. I thought I'd be able to buy more, but I can buy 6 trucks for now anyway. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Alright, that's all we're going to buy for now. We got to buy the other ones at the end of this next trip, I guess. I am buying garages, yeah. Although I thought I could buy more garages than I did, but... Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. You should save some money. Well, I earn lots of money, so I'll be okay. What we can do is we could transfer some drivers though. Truck manager, I guess. Wait. Garage manager. For Dresden, we can move some drivers out. London, we can move a driver out. So a couple of these ones have 2 drivers in them. Relocate. So there's one. London. Relocate. Kind of tricky how to do this, eh? Move her. We will relocate this truck. Now she has something to drive. I wanted to leave Rome full though. All right. It's like the business side of operations, eh? Where was Austin Powers filmed? I'm not sure where it was filmed. The main guy, Mike Myers, is a Canadian actor. Did we just relocate 2 drivers? I thought we relocated 3. There's one here a second ago. Where was it? 2 out of 3. She doesn't know. She has a truck. I'd like to get both, actually. Istanbul. That's my old truck. It has nice places like the casino. There's parts of it is in Vegas, it looks like, but that might be a stage too, right? Let's use this map to find if I missed anything. Oh, I can't click on them with that. Guess we gotta use the garage manager. It'd be nice if you could do it on the map though. These numbers should match. Four to 5, 103, 103. I mean, we can move one of these ones. Where are they anyway? Isabella? don't really want to move those ones because the location lends itself well to long travel. Guess we can move some out of Dresden. All right. Move her. Well, this one doesn't have a truck yet. We got 1, 2, 3. Those two need trucks then. All right. DC, one that says 0 trucks, but 1 driver. If you see that, let me know, God. Or no, 1 truck. I don't know. We're looking for the uneven ones anyway. See, here's 1 out of 3 drivers with 0 trucks. Vikram, thank you for liking. Much appreciated.
It's been a long time coming, maybe. It's just the right time for me. I was thinking I could sink my teeth in. 'Cause no one
Let's keep moving them from Dresden anyway. Okay, so these ones have drivers now. You can go down there. We're gonna have 2 places with empty drivers still. And this one will tell us, I think, what garage it's in, right? Okay, we'll put that there. Oh, this green makes it easier to find them, eh? I guess she kind of got demoted. She had a better truck before, but that's how it goes. All right. I think we got him. Kareem, thank you for liking. So, if I'm right, should be 2 places left without trucks. Perfect. We do have a lot of trucks. Things are hard to manage, eh? What we'll do though, we'll go to the bank again. Then we'll buy one more truck. Might be able to get 2 trucks. Thank you for liking, much appreciated. Down to 3,000 bucks. My truck's pretty upgraded, yeah. And we'll go to the recruitment agency. Hire 2 more drivers. Perfect. I have 3,000 bucks left. And I need 2 drivers. Ganesh, thank you for following. Much appreciated. All right, everybody, go to work. I got 500 bucks and big loans. How's my truck as far as tiredness? Not bad. Job market. Let's make some money before the bills come due, right? Oh, a big Mario pipe. Oh, vaccines, eh? Do that one. That's a short trip, but good money. Yeah, I spent 2.8 million bucks, eh? Let's not crash. That's with loans too. I spent $2.8 million plus some bank loans. But we filled up 13 garages though. probably transfer that trailer actually, since I'm not using it. Think of it. Relocate. Put it in East, or well, no, you know what I should put? I put it in Rome. All right, let's go get a job here so we can pay off that loan. We should be able to pay off that loan in no time, though. We got 130 drivers or something like that now. As long as the first one doesn't lose money, we'll be okay. Rajesh, thank you for liking, muchly appreciated. Oh, this looks like crap. All right. All right, we're gonna go get some vaccines here. Not speed, so we don't get a ticket. Only got 500 bucks. But I got a ticket there, but Josie, thank you for following. Much appreciated. I don't know what happens if you have no money and you get a ticket. We might break the game, so we gotta be careful. All right. We're almost there. We'll grab these vaccines. Medical vaccines is what I'm transporting. I'm going from Istanbul. To Bulgaria, Veliko. We just gotta be careful until one of the drivers either makes money or we deliver this load. It's tense, man. We gotta be careful. Look at all the flowers here. That's kind of cool looking, eh? Flower baskets. 425 kilometers to where we gotta go. We need to get a perfect run. One accident will take all my money. One speeding ticket can take more than all my money. Jeez, I almost had an accident there. That was close. Ellie, thank you for liking. Let's get moving. Hopefully one of my drivers doesn't come back empty, because then it costs some money to bring them back empty. But thank you for liking, much appreciated. Hello Jim, how are you today? We're pushing the limits here. We got next to no money, as you can see. We gotta rely on one of my drivers to make some money, or me to make some money, and not get speeding tickets. Oop, I'm speeding too. There we go. Slower down, eh? Ellie, thank you for liking. Zodic, thank you for liking as well. I think I could thank you guys, didn't I? Oh, you just liked a minute ago too. Alright, let's get her over here. How to avoid speeding? You hit the brake. Don't get too fast. Watch the speed limit. It's 90 here, but what happens where I get the most speeding tickets is when the speed limit changes. Guy beside me, I think. There we go. Avoided an accident there, eh? See, I was just going 90 in a 70 zone. I didn't realize it was a 70 zone. You can see the speed limit. You see where it says my name in the bottom right corner? The speed limit is above the circle, in a circle. And then where the speed is in white at the very top of that square there, that's right now it was red. I just changed it back. I think they want me to go over the scale here. Oh crap, I'm going through a toll booth. Hopefully it's not an expensive toll. Alright. Gotta be careful. If they hit me, it costs me money too. But hopefully the toll's not going to be more than $500. once I get there. We just got 400 kilometers to go. It's tense. So you can see right now it's 90 and I'm going 90. But it changes all the time, the speed limit. Hello, Pooja, how are you today? Welcome. Every mistake can cost you money, that's right. And if I put my truck on the side or anything like that, that's like way more than I have for money. Doski, thank you for following, much appreciated. And Pooja, thank you for liking. I don't think I can even take out more loans, I don't think. So I think I'd have to sell a truck or something. Mara. It's in the game. You just turn off the, does that take the challenge out? Does, you know, is this going to be as interesting, God, if I turn off all the violations? I mean, it kind of is adding an element of suspense, isn't it? Like, I have to be careful. I have the violations off. Man, I won't even care, right? Terrell, thank you for following and liking. Much appreciated. You know, some people put unlimited mods, unlimited money and accidents mods on. No, we're playing it legit. Hopefully I don't get a ticket or a smack up. That's a ticket too. You just got to be careful. We got to have that perfect run. And it's going to be legit and amazing. Don't forget to follow if you haven't followed. Super awesome if you did. Do truck drivers play music on their truck? I would imagine most truck drivers probably play the radio in real life. Some streamers drive with like crazy no speed limits. I would expect they do. Francis, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Maybe I should go in the right lane so these guys stop passing me. On the right, you know. We'll go over. Gotta keep an eye on that speed. 330 kilometers to go. Oh, one of our drivers cashed in a load, so you can see my money went up to 14,000. So I got some breathing room now. Am I a law-abiding citizen? Yeah, of course I am. You hate to break rules? Well, you know, the rules are there for a reason, aren't they? You know, we're a society, as George Costanza says. There we got some more breathing room. Another one cashed in, 21,000 bucks. You can see the money on the right of that box, but in the bottom right there. Sometimes you need to break it. Oh yeah? What kind of situation where you need to break it? Like in real life, not a movie situation. Half the time the movie situations, they don't really need to break it either, technically. There we go, we got a toll coming up. Ranjit, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Another weighing, eh? Rules are meant to be broken? No, why would they be meant to be broken? You don't think so? Like, for example, my stream has rules. We should put our foot on the scale so they think they're really heavy, eh? I mean, you know, there's some rules that are dumb, but as far as it goes, I mean, most of the time they're in place for a reason. But sir, thank you for following, much appreciated. You mean you need to make exception? I don't know. I think that there's, you know, for example, if you're breaking the law, you know, if there's a good enough reason and you explain it in court, you know, the judge, you know, might let you off. But as far as it goes, it depends on things. But you know, I mean, most of the time, those rules have been well thought out. You know, there might be some rules that are, you know, kind of ones you don't agree with, but I mean, they're there. Breaking the law to save your family. Oh crap, there's a police car in the way here. Hopefully it's not blocked off completely somewhere. There we go. How's the weather? Pretty nice where I am. Nice sunny day today. Nighttime now, but I mean earlier it was really nice. Like, I don't know how it is in your country, but I mean, if there's your family's in some sort of trouble, you're probably better off still consulting the police and then you know, they would advise you, even if the person said don't talk to the police, I think you're still probably better off talking to the police and just say, hey, you know, this is what's happening. Police sucks. Well, I think that they're there for a reason, though. I think your family's probably safer if you're using that resource than if you aren't. That's very situational, though, your particular situation, your suggestion. But ultimately, you are probably better off, you know, using their services. They're doing their job, but not good at all? What do you mean? Noises about here. Man, going through these borders sure takes a while, eh? There we go. They're not doing their job well. Most of the... That's a pretty general statement. Have I reached? No, I still got 215 kilometers. Just, I don't think that's true, though. I think most police do their jobs. I mean, there is some that don't, but the I think that most of the intention is there to do a, you know, they're probably proud of doing a good job, like everybody, right? Like when you do a job, you know, you don't want to be the... Do I have to go through there? Most of them are... That's a pretty sweeping statement, got. And it depends where you're talking about, too. I mean, some countries that may be the case, but... You know, you're talking to a Canadian here. You know, every shot... Every time a Canadian police officer pulls a trigger... For any reason whatsoever, anytime that... Thank you, Sorelli, for coming by. Every time a Canadian police officer pulls a trigger, there's an independent review. So they are held very accountable. Do they do their, you know, are they perfect all the time? No, probably not. But, you know, at least there's some checks and balances in place. Now, other countries may not do that. You know, it depends where you are. But I would say if somebody's in the RCMP, the Royal Canadian Mounted Police, that you know, they had to go through enough training and stuff like that to deserve to be there. Well, I mean, the States is different. They have different procedures and stuff like that. I don't think they have the same accountability that they do in Canada. So, I mean, you know, the Americans will have to deal with their problems, that's for sure. But I'd still think the majority of police are probably well-intentioned. But there's definitely some things that they need to work on, and even Canada, there's some things that need to be worked on. You know, like in Canada, there's some problems with police not treating the Indigenous people with the same. You know, there's some examples of that happening here and there, right? So they're trying to address that and resolve that. But there's always room for improvement, that's for sure. But I don't think most police are by any stretch of the means. I don't think most of them are bad people by any means, you know. Probably like every job, you know, there's a few that, you know, are kind of do their own thing for their own interests, right? Maybe they aren't appropriate for their position or whatever, right? But hopefully they get it figured out, you know. They don't you know, don't want to see people die, that's for sure. Good and evil. I don't know, that's pretty extreme, but 14 hours, so we can sleep. Find a gas station or something where there's a rest stop. But I think that you're lumping too many things together there. It's not, you know, there's always room for improvement for everything. But I think that, you know, they're people too. They just have to get it figured out. And I'm sure there's some that would be bad and probably should not be police, and there's some that are good and deserve promotions. Oh, I got a speeding ticket. Because I'm sure there's many that genuinely care for the communities they serve. You agree with that? Yeah, it's probably, I think that's the case for everything, right? You sure don't like a lot. You don't like doctors, you don't like police. Thank you for sharing, much appreciated. Do you like firefighters? There we go, we've got to found a rest stop. Where's the part where you rest? Oh geez. Car's in the way, so I couldn't pull in there. You don't like firefighters? They're robbery. What does that mean? Somebody's got to put out the fires. Firefighters are robbery. I don't know if you're using the right word. I don't understand what you're meaning there exactly. Can you try saying it a different way? You know, like you're in my province, every summer there's giant forest fires. And you know, if they didn't have forest fire or they didn't have firefighters, then you know, people would lose their homes more, you know? Sometimes people do lose their homes, they get burned down from the forest fires. But most of the time those firefighters they help stop people from losing their homes. You know, like entire cities get evacuated. Sometimes the fires are so bad. So it's a pretty important role, you know. But I don't know what you mean when you say they're robbery. I'm not sure exactly if that's the right word for whatever you're trying to say, because I don't quite understand what that means. Yeah, I know people that have had fires just past their backyard. And you know, the fire department has to put out the fires there. And then other times there's like giant smoke all through the air. They steal the necklace of your neighbor after they put out the fire. Oh, I see. So you're trying to say that they kind of rip people off? I think that's probably not a common thing. I don't know how about your fire department, but I mean the ones in Canada, you know, they get good money to be firefighters. So I don't think they necessarily you know, would be looking to loot while they're doing their job. But I kind of depends on the area though, right? If you know, if the firefighters are like from a really poor area or something like that, maybe they might be more willing to steal. But I'm not sure the situation there. But as far as it goes, I think in general it's a very prestigious occupation. So most of the time, you know, they're there to do their job and that's it. But you know, just like anybody, I guess, you know, you could hire a plumber or an electrician, and you know, it's possible that they might take something, but you know, because then they're in your house. Or a mechanic fixes your car, you know, I don't think that's an occupational thing. I think that's just if you run across a person that is kind of a dirtbag, they're going to be a dirtbag no matter what they do for a living. So I mean, you're kind of lumping them all together. It's not really fair. I used to have a cousin. He was the battalion commander for Edmonton. You know, and he would never touch any of your stuff. You know, he'd be there to save you, and that's it. Now, they're not going to necessarily save your stuff. You know, if your house is burning down, their priority is to get you out of there. They took some of the valuable things. Well, I mean, maybe they just ran across the wrong person. Walter, my morning is good, thank you. Well, my evening, I guess. My morning earlier today was good too. We were making a good run there with this vaccines right now. I was down to $500, so I was cutting her close. But we've determined that God seems to not like authority figures. But what about teachers, God? Do you like teachers? You know, like school teachers? Rochelle, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. And Walter? You know what, God, though? You know, I know somebody that probably doesn't like you. You know, the people that make movies? Every time you steal a movie, you know, you're kind of taken away from them. So they would think you're a robber. Because if you're not paying for a movie that you watch, you know, you're actually potentially taking away their job. You know, if enough people steal a movie and nobody pays for it, then, you know, that person's going to lose their job. So they'll be got the robber. Some people steal necklaces, some people steal movies. It's still digital property. They probably should get paid for their work. So you think that's funny, but it's true. You know, you're watching movies before they even come out. Yeah, but you're still stealing. Did you see that those people that... Oh, crap. There's those people that stole the Logan Paul pay-per-view. That company's tried suing a bunch of people over it. You know, they got court cases on. So just because you know, if that fireman handed you your neighbor's necklace, I mean, you're still part of it, right? If you're talking about the necklace. So if you're talking about movies, if you're stealing it from free links, you're still contributing towards it being stolen. And a lot of people do steal movies. So it's like, you know, the film industry loses a lot of money to that kind of thing. You know, a lot of people don't think much of it because it's a faceless crime, it's called. But we'll go this way, I think. But it does actually impact people's livelihoods. I can get that turned fast enough. There we go. Look at that first try. Yeah, you know, and some people actually, you know, like if you think about it for video games too, for piracy of video games, some people rip those off too. Excellent. And for piracy too, I mean, there's some people that literally spend years of their life making a game, and then there'll be many people that come along and just take it. You know, kind of unfortunate, you know, like if you look at the credits of a game, there's, you know, literally thousands of people that make a video game like this, for example. And and then there's some people that just steal it. And then, you know, if they don't get enough sales sometimes, or if they don't, you know, reach a certain plateau of that kind of stuff, you know, it could cost them their bonuses. You know, sometimes these companies will have deals that if you know, their video game sells X amount of copies, you know, then every employee gets a bonus check. So you know, by stealing something, and that happens in movies too. You know, if their movie makes enough money, sometimes they'll have deals like that. You know, I don't know which ones do and which ones don't, but you know, if they get enough people stealing it, you know, there goes a bonus check or something like that for somebody. I was actually in a TV program, and some people didn't get paid, you know, because they ran out of money, right? So a lot of these things are pushing the edge when they're making these things. And then of course, you know, if enough people steal it versus buy it or watch it, you know, in the proper avenues, then those companies will say, oh, this isn't doing very good, can it. You know, they'll send it on its way, and then they'll make something different. And then all those people involved in producing that, you know, they might lose their job in that aspect. So, you know, as far as it goes, there is impact, even though you don't see it like, you know, how you'd see your neighbor being, you know, disappointed that something got stolen. But I mean, there are people that get affected by when enough people steal something. You don't trust people easily. Well, no, I hear you there. That's for sure. You never know what somebody's up to, right? But, I mean, ultimately, I think for the most part, if you think about people, I think most people aren't, you know, inherently evil. You know, most people probably are good, you know, as long, you know, until proven otherwise, right? There's some people that are, you know, psychopaths or sociopaths or whatever that, you know, are ultimately the ones you want to stay away from. But the thing for the most part, people are well intentioned, at least, you know. But, you know, it's how it is, I guess, in this world. There's good people and there's bad ones. Look at this one, and let's go all the way up, eh? 152, that's a big one too. Holy crap, they want to go far with them, eh? Yeah, I don't know. I think that most of the time, most people are pretty good. Let's pay off our loan, one of them. I don't have 400. Oh, I do have 500,000. Let's pay. Oh, account balance 233. Oh, I can't pay it off yet. Oh no, I can't over here maybe. I can pay off this first one. There we go. Do I trust people right away? No. That's why I don't let people come to my house. Well, that and I don't want people at my house. But I mean, you know, I don't really like, you know, I if you look at my profile and stuff like that, I secure things a lot because I don't want people, you know, you know, I don't trust that people, you know, you can run into bad people when you see enough people, right? So with my profile and stuff like that, I kind of lock it down as best I can, because I'm a streamer. So, you know, as you can see, well, right now there's a few people watching, but as far as it goes, you know, thousands of people come through a night to watch my stream, right? So yeah, and invade your property, because sometimes some people just go up at your house and stuff like that, you know, to people that are in a public kind of position like that. So I you know, I just be careful that way. And I'm not saying that's you, but you know, as far as goes, I mean, you know, they do have that happen. Like that Boogie guy had some stalker. There's been a few streamers that have actually been attacked and stuff like that by people. And so you gotta be careful, you know, putting yourself out there to an extent. Solomon, thank you for following. Much appreciated. So I try not to take unnecessary chances. Zakasham, thank you for following. Much appreciated. But you know how it goes, you know. I'm sure I don't have as much trouble as some, like you know, a streamer like Ninja or something like that you know, probably has all sorts of crazy people in his life. Let's go over to the poll though, guys. I'm kind of tired, so I think you like to be more private. I don't blame you. It's certainly good. You know, you don't want to necessarily open yourself up for problems, right? Although, you know, you probably should consider trusting doctors and some things like that a bit more, because doctors usually have you know, good things in mind, you know. They want you to be healthy, more or less, most of them. You know, they make money by keeping you alive. You can't be an actor. I can't? I got a drama degree. Could be an actor. All right, guys, let's go over the poll here. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. It'd be appreciated. It looks like the winning ocean with 52% of the votes is Pacific Ocean. It's pretty close behind that for everything else, though. Atlantic Ocean, 21%. Indian Ocean, 17%. And Arctic Ocean, 10%. And you didn't know about it, there is a new ocean. Like they've actually kind of added one called the Southern Ocean. Unfortunately, my poll did not have room for that. So as far as it goes, that one might have got some votes too. But I want to thank everybody for being here. Thank you, Got, chatting and hanging out, for liking and sharing. Everybody else who shared and shared their viewers or shared their to some sort of community or whatever. Thank you for participating in my poll. Thank you for whatever you did here. If you just hung out, that's awesome too. Hanging out helps, and liking and sharing and all that. Even if you're watching the video after the fact, thank you for watching, and thank you for liking and sharing if you do that. And then I do stream every day at 7 o'clock. Tomorrow I'll be doing hockey. Even if hockey's not your thing, just stop in, say hi. It helps out, Hang around for a minute or so, or longer, whatever you're comfortable with. And then it'd be awesome if you hung out. And of course, hockey always needs the help anyway. It's a very niche thing. So the more people that stop in and say hi, the better. And thank you for hanging out. But don't forget to follow. And if you want to check out my YouTube, there's clips and stuff like that, past streams and stuff like that, and TikToks and all that stuff. All the links are in the video description. But I hope everybody has a good night, and thank you for hanging out. And it's good day, good night, eh? Hockey night tomorrow, and I'm a variety streamer. I've been playing this game a lot. Been playing all sorts of things, so feel free to stop in and check out whatever I'm playing at the time. So have a good night.